That was completely my fault. My goal is an 823.43. All I know is I can beat it, and all I know is I want to grind to beat it, so. Cool, now I gotta pull up Restream Chat again. There we go, now it's working. So therefore it's gonna stream on both now. So that's what I wasn't doing yesterday.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Ron, look.
Let's load up one of my load state. I think it's 3. Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, I don't have to load this timer. I have this shit.
Come on, Harry. Let's go in.
Display 2, open, Hp2 Ps2 NMS Start.
McGonagall's waiting for us, Harry.
I understand.
Let's go in.
Make sure this is compared. Oh, this is compared. It's game time. 83.43. Cool.
Come on, Harry. Let's go in.
This, then this. Okay. Now I'm good.
McGonagall's waiting for us, Harry. Let's go in.
Good morning.
Myself.
Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this,
I
is
doubt
the
I'll get any
Avifors
YouTube
challenge.
viewers, but
Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
I'd rather stream on YouTube and
Yes,
Twitch at the same
Professor?
time than nothing.
The Avifors spell.
Is it
will
Recce
indicate
Day?
where
I
the
don't know.
spell
I'm
is
practicing
placed.
Avifors.
Find it, and the spell will be yours.
You found
You
Donald
must then
Trump in
return
your
here to the
basement.
classroom.
Help. I don't know, bro.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
I grinded Expelliarmus offline yesterday, and I beat Flo's gold by over 20 seconds. It was a sub 7. Oh, hey, Flo. Why'd you raid me? I heard about the run, though. It was... I heard about the run. That was so sad. I was crying. I don't have my... Reload this. We reload this so I have the eclipses the same as they were in a run. Thanks for that.
Come on, Harry. Let's go in.
Well, I really don't know why that happens. I think it's just random. Okay, let me get the eclipse. Fuck, when you do end-day skip, you know, it's
McGonagall's waiting for us, Harry. Let's go in.
you for Scourge. Bender. But hey, everyone. I started up. It took me forever to start up stream because I had to set up the
Good morning.
YouTube stream.
Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so.
Yeah.
Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifor's challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifor spell.
I just wish that my 70k PS2 would able to be captured, but I need to get it as video cable.
You must then return here.
I don't have console otherwise.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
I don't have money for it as video cable, which is sad, but yeah. I think you can avoid the... Because he's 12. And he is British. Owie. Well, that's concerning. I can't do those Avifors jumps blind. Also, why can I not? Thank you. Get to the corner. There we go. Okay. Let me get some visual cues. I want to practice it with the setup that I would have in a normal run, so I guess I'll be doing the beginning of this all. I should wide people. Yeah.
Good morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifor! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifor's challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifor spellbook is located on the other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
Alright, good luck. self-explanatory. I think a private DM would help. Can I not hit that? Oh, okay, I have to stand 10 years away. I'm gonna watch how Mike, Katz, and Flo do this. Because this is by far the worst challenge. Like, the part I am the least consistent. And I need to know how they health manage Avifors, because, oh, it's awful. And you bait this guy. There you go. Yo, Skillet. Thank you. Tried, thanks. That's all I really wanted.
Got it. The Avivore spellbook.
What's this one? So, Monty, are you gonna do any runs? Like one Xbox today or one GameCube? I didn't mean to do that. Yo, is Leo? Thank you for your blood. Miney was doing one Xbox last night, so I don't know what you're on. I was literally with him the entire time. Not him, them. My bad, my bad. Them. I was literally with them the entire time. Do I have to, like, hug the damn thing? Okay, I just have to hug it. Oh. Since I think this will be easier on 6th gen, I kind of want to propose it for 6th gen first. To bring the 6th gen community together again. I was thinking, I don't care what what game. I was thinking on doing, I either want to do 2 or 3 first. I don't care which 2, I don't care which 3. I was thinking, okay, we do a segmented run because we can't task these games. Or we can, but it will take 10,000 years. What if we did a segmented run? Because we could split everything up load to load. Cosmic Key enemy. Because for like,
Let's go in.
for HP3, it would show off really cool strats that people would never do RTA. And for HP2, it would show off like really cool stuff. Like, let's take Xbox, for example. HP2 Xbox, it would show off how much RNG really affects that run.
Come on, Harry. Let's go in.
I was thinking of proposing it the other day. I wanted to do it for PC, but PC was less adamant on it. But Xbox would be so easy to do, because it's load to load. And health management in 2 and 3 really don't matter. Except for like 2 PS2, but even then.
Good morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors
And I feel like it would be a way to implement huge practice into runs and stuff.
Like so. Avifors.
You know why I think this is a good idea? Because it will do two things. One, I did this with the Bendy community, and it helped a lot. One, it made everyone better at the game because it allowed people to grind out individual segments, and it made people a lot more consistent. And that's why times went down significantly.
The Avifors spellbook is located.
So it would allow us to all get better. And two, it brings the community together because it adds a collaborative effort.
Yes, Professor.
And it's really cool because even though it's not like a task, it's like the human sum of best. And people get to like grind segments to see if they can get into the theoretical and the segmented run because you would be credited for each segment you do. That's why I think it's really cool. There's probably something in Forest. I was thinking of Forest stuff. Anime. But I've been just been doing NMS, so how are my doors unlocked? I might get something going. I don't know which game. Probably HP2. Because HP2 has a lot of loads, and it's a really active game right now. And not really. Like, as long as you're falling with a significant amount of speed, you'll clip through almost anything. But the problem with PS2 is not the fact that you can't clip through shit, it's the fact that, there's not a lot of movement out of bounds. Bait.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I saw you got a 118 finally. Wait 10 seconds. Well, the good thing about this anime is the fact that in-day skip exists. So it's kind of a built-in practice tool, I guess. I need to bait these ghosts better. That is also fair. Maybe the modding Discord has already figured it out. Because from what I've seen from Pixel, there's a lot of stuff that the modding Discord's figured out that we just don't know. I'm hugging the egg. Okay. Maybe I can target it from further away. That's... What's Pixel doing right now? It's more just a lot of people. Like, for example, NoClip was known for weeks, and I bet they've probably figured out how to access the debug menu. There we go. I just have to click twice. Oh, hi, Pixel! Convenient.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will...
The no-clip in HP3 that got added to the thing was so good. It's so good for testing.
Good morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifor's challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifor spellbook is located on the other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
I didn't time you out.
Off you go.
And I didn't even say to get... I didn't even say to mods to time you out. I guess whispers were blocked, I guess. Hey, wind? Oops. Maybe that's why you don't do that. Whoopsies. Accidental clip. Whoopsies. Basically, this is new tech wind. It's not used in no major skips, but it's gonna be used in any % no in-day skip. Basically, if you change spells while you're falling, walls don't exist.
morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifor's challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifor's spellbook is located on the other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
Whoops. I had Discord over this. When I have Discord over the loading text, it doesn't time it out. My
Good
bad.
morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as avifors.
I'm willing to write up
Avifors will allow
a
you to
HP2,
transform
HP3, and
small
HP1
objects,
segmented
such as
sheet
the parts of this
if people are
statue,
willing to
into
contribute to it.
birds. This is achieved like so.
Like, the golds don't have to be done in run. Done in, just random grinding. Like, you could send me videos of golds and it would count as well.
You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall.
It's the goalie depth.
Beyond this is the Avifor's challenge. Mr. Potter,
I feel like it would just be a
come
really cool
forward, please.
collaborative effort from the community. And especially for it to
Yes,
come from 6th gen
Professor?
first, would probably
The
inspire
Avifor's
the
spellbook
PC
is
people to
located
do
on the
it.
other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Plus, hey, it
Yes,
segues
Professor.
into IL grinding, which
Off you
Miney
go.
was trying to push for a while. So it's like a big, so it's like, it's like encouraging to be the best you can be. Understandable, Cosmic. Because I already IL grind for practice and stuff. Especially like spell challenges. I do it for a lot of games I run. Even if there is no like ILs just there. I just like the aspect of community more than anything. Like, I don't care if I have the most segments. I don't care if one person dominates the entire thing. I care about community and that it's just the fact that people are trying to be a part of the project. It's really good, and it really helped Bendy. It's not like my health. If you're talking about in Scourge, you can skip grabbing Scourge, because you can clip through fucking... Let's press that hit. Well, to be fair, right? There's already a skip to skip all of Avifor's. If you're talking about for like NMS sake, probably not. At least the one you're talking about. because you need to be in a falling animation or a jumping animation, and you don't jump there.
Got it! The Aberfor's spellbook!
I didn't equip fucking... Alright, doors. Yeah, it seems if you just go extremely fast, it makes it so you don't get hit. Wow. I wish I would have known that. I suck. I probably should have hit that, but I charged. Well, this is Golding. Not good. The only thing that I have, if you're asking for it, the only thing I have on me is the fucking spells from HP3. And that's because I made them my Twitch badges.
40 house points
My
for
sub badges.
Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
That is all I have.
Nice one, Harry.
Yeah.
You did well there. Oh, and good luck with the Quidditch
I don't
match.
have any on me. Quidditch match?
Yeah, against Hufflepuff.
Alright, the first thing I need to look at is how Mike, Cats, and Flo do the beginning of the
first game of the season.
Especially Mike. So let me do that real quick. You could probably do inventory stuff. Yeah. Where the fuck is HP2? There it is. I'll look at Mike's run because his health management is really good compared to Flo's. I did not know that. Well, that makes this easier. Apparently, if you cast Lumos, you just go through ghosts. Wow. All of his fucking full series stuff. Good. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need this tab anymore. Makes a lot of sense actually, but. That was a really bad bullet and it's so old about then.
Come on, Harry. Let's go in.
Good morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifors challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The Avifors spellbook is located on the other side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
Yeah, I never knew that. Flo didn't even do it, so I don't think he knew either. This makes Avafor's health management so much easier. How'd you do that? Apparently if you just cast Lumos, you just go through both. Wow, this made Avafor's free.
Got it. The Avafor's spellbook.
Thank you, Mike Katz, from 7 years ago. You truly help. Of course, I stepped down. Yeah, Mike Katz is a really chill guy. I thought they were in DMs as well. Okay, this didn't want to work, I guess. I think this is sub 8. Might be. Maybe not. Nah, it's not. Definitely getting a lot better at Avifors, though. This probably would have been sub 8 if I didn't, you know, if the bridge wanted to go down.
A superb job, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today.
But now I don't need
Class
to grind
dismissed.
anymore.
Nice
Because now I
one, Harry.
know
You
how
did
to
well
save
there.
time.
Oh, and good luck with the Quidditch match.
Quidditch match? Yeah, against Hufflepuff. Remember? Come on, let's get to the stadium. You can't be late for the first game of the season.
Okay, what are the icons? Oh, are you doing the funny... Oh, yeah, I know what you're doing. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Avifors! Avifors!
Oh, you can climb this. Yeah, I want to go back.
Ouch!
Okay. After I finish a run, I'm gonna be creating a spreadsheet for 2 Xbox Any segmented. With just an empty sheet, and then people will fill it in over time. Win, thanks for the follow. Hey Jesse, are you still here? Yeah, it's a pretty good intro song. Yeah, but a PB is a PB. So thanks for the go, Cosmo.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be? Beds empty, no note, car gone.
Mom,
Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived.
But, Mum...
Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with Dursley so
Not much.
I'm a little rusty.
I've ran this game for like 3 days.
That was truly smooth.
Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell.
Probably at most like 6 times.
No, Harry. You can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow, and if you do, you might be surprised at what you find.
I don't care. How many times have you seen the first cutscene? I don't know.
It's everywhere.
If you asked me for HP3, probably a lot.
Target the little pests and Flipendo them off the rafter.
That's got one. That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the little pests on the run.
Waiting for the gun.
Harry, we'd like you to meet our washing machine.
If I were to post a segmented sheet for HP2 Xbox any %, would you contribute to it? Yes or no? I need to know because you would probably be one of the bigger contenders in it.
Don't be scared, Harry. It won't bite much. Cast Flipendo when it's doors open.
Okay, thank you. Because after this run, I'm gonna create a segmented sheet for HP2 Xbox any %. Create a Discord channel for segmented, and I'm gonna get a ball rolling on that.
Harry, I'd love to see that in our Petunia's kitchen.
You look like
I would love to, because I know damn well it would take forever to make a task, and I feel like segmented would just make us better at the game overall, and it would be a cool cooperative thing.
We need to get a move on with the denoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden.
12 years ago, I was 6.
Right over there. What you have to do is Flipendo them until they're dazed and confused.
Wow,
I think. Yeah, I'm 18. So yeah,
You grab
12 years ago, I was
and
6.
spin them round. And chuck them out of the garden.
Nice one, Fred. That went miles.
You'll never beat
My record.
Excellent.
Don't forget, pick
Come up, spin them around.
and chuck them out the garden. Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden. Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden. Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden.
Well, this is saving time.
Don't forget,
Pick them up, spin them around, and chuck them out of the garden.
Boys, time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never denomed before, you've done an excellent job, Harry. Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
I just need to know if, like, the big contributors HP2 Xbox, which would be
Mrs.
SLS,
Weasley woke them all early the
Jesse,
following Wednesday.
somewhat
She took
Flo
a flower
now,
pot off the kitchen mantelpiece,
are
and everyone
willing
grabbed
to,
a
you know,
handful of
contribute
fruit
to it at
powder.
least a little bit.
Harry had never traveled
Because
by
if
fruit
those
powder
three
before,
contribute,
and
then
when he
majority
scattered
of
the
the like
powder
those
into the
super
fireplace,
hard
he
segments will be
immediately swallowed a
easy
lot
because
of
they'll
pottage.
grind them down.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down a giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his eyes open, but the whirling made him feel sick. He closed his eyes,
And then we can
wishing
get
it
like
would
other
stop,
people,
and then
and they'll fill in the rest. That's
fell.
basically how it's gonna probably work. I have a 230 some best now. That was quick. I don't know what I was doing at 6 years old. I don't know. Running
This
around a
doesn't look like
playground.
Diagon
Maybe
Alley.
that's what I was doing. I probably can get it, Cosmic. It's not even gonna be that hard.
It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
I don't think anyone's old. I'm just young.
Nothing, Draco.
I'm like one of the younger people here.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you.
Like, if you compared yourself with the rest of the speedrun community, you'd be the average age. I'm the one I'm the one that's not I'm the different one.
Like this at home that might embarrass
I am not 16.
items that you are willing to sell. Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow.
I'm
at the
18.
manor to pick them
Cosmic, I'm an adult now.
Good day, Mr. Malfoy.
Cosmic forgot about the growth I had. Yeah, but it's 2 PS2, so therefore, most of the RNG is consistent. And when I mean most, I mean like every HP2 Xbox RNG. Funnily enough, I'm not the youngest person in the community. Human is young. Once Human revealed his age, he's actually younger than me.
Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Like, we're the same age, we were born the same year, except he was born in December and I was born in March. Oldest active member?
Imp. I better watch out.
Would it be you? You're in your 30s, but I don't know how everyone's ages. I know Flo and Nixo are probably in their mid-20s. Wow, what's some great RNG I'm getting right now. This is the best RNG I've ever seen. I got no early hits. And I got hit by a fucking drawer, and I... Didn't you admit you were in your 30s? I don't remember. I know Jesse's in his 30s, because he just admitted it. You're mid-20s? Okay, I'm just stupid then.
An owl tree.
Yeah, I'm 2005.
Hedwig.
My mental age is like 7. True. I think my mental age is 2 years old. There we go.
Here you go.
True. A lot of people are surprised I was able to even get into the games in the first place. And the only reason I got into them was because of my mom. Because my mom loved HP, and she didn't know what games to buy me as a child, so she bought me these. A lot of the average age of like the casual community is in their 30s, so it makes sense. We'd eventually get one of them. I was more of an HP3 guy myself. I'm more of a shocker than anything because, like, for example, like, my age group doesn't have, one, the attention span to actually do speedruns. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. I don't think they have the attention span to continue a run like this. And two, the fact that the games are, like, this game, for example, was older than me. The game is older than I am. So when it came out, it'd be like, so by the time I was born, it was out for 3 years. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked, Cosmic. I don't know if you've seen statistics recently. That a lot, at least in American schools, at least right now. I only know American statistics because I'm American. But 63% of students in the 8th grade can only read at a 4th grade level.
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry, but I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new
It's
potion
pretty
bar
bad.
from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the heart when you used the flu powder.
A silver sickle!
Yeah, when Goblet of Fire came out, I was
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
not even a year old.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to
A little
Flourish and
baby.
Blots.
I was a little bit. Yeah. A lot of people don't even know about these games' existences anyway. I got made fun of a lot in school just for the fact that I was playing a game that was single player and that was a shovelware game because that's what it is. A lot of people nowadays like massive like MMOs.
Thank you.
Plus, people made fun of me because, oh, it's a Harry Potter game. Why do you want to get good at a Harry Potter game?
From the book.
So dumb.
Build up the power on
I'm
your
like, bro,
own
like, people
and
like
cast
old
it
games,
when the spell
bro.
is ready. But be careful. Don't
The
overpower
actual,
your
like,
spells or
mental
you will
age
not
of
the
everyone at
spell
my
trouble.
high school was
very
probably, like,
much.
2. Exactly. I didn't care. Because the same people that would bully me, right, are the same
Well, Harry,
people
did you get your
that would, like,
Yes,
have
Mrs.
sex at a
Weasley.
very
I
young
can't
age
wait
and
to
brag
try
about
out
it
what
and
I've
shit. And
learned.
I'm like, okay, I don't care.
did you
And get
lose your
drunk at a
things,
very
dear?
young age. I'm like,
I think I
okay,
dropped my
I
downstairs
don't care.
when I passed the fireplace in the
I'm not
magical
trying to go
menagerie.
for school popularity, bro.
Definitely fell into the back of Gamble and Japes. And I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost my speller tape. So I think that must be in the Leaky Cauldron.
Magical Menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the Leaky Cauldron. Got it.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for
I don't
Jimmy.
care about high school hierarchy because as soon as you leave high school, you're gone. And you'll be the person that tells their kids that you peaked in high
Bet we can
school.
smash those barrels over there.
Nintendo! A silver sickle!
True. But it's not pop. It doesn't matter. Those. It's the simple fact of I think I'm better than you, so therefore I'm going to make fun of you. It's like the whole purpose of it is just so stupid. What if I was better than everyone else? SOS admitting that he was the bully. Being ignored is a different problem. But the only reason I wasn't ignored was the fact that I was so different. Because I didn't give a shit. I didn't even attempt to fit in. I wore whatever I wanted. And when you mean wore whatever I wanted, I looked in my closet and said, ooh, that's a shirt I can wear. And that's it. I don't care what it looked like. I just wore a shirt. I'm still like that to this day. I do not care how. I just wear it because it's there. It doesn't even have to match. I'll read that on a load. See why people were confused. Oh my god, that's so dumb. School stories are so interesting.
A silver sickle.
Except there was no dream. True. Oh no, school stories are just so weird.
We thought we'd lost you for good, Potter.
Oh my god.
This
Yeah, just go
is
through a door.
Gamble and Japes, the Wizarding Joke Shop.
Excellent. The perfect flipendo spill.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Ginny's quill!
I finished my schooling at 18, so I graduated in 2023. I did not like high school. I can't get a job, I can't go to college, I'm kind of just stuck in limbo right now. Why do you think I've been streaming more? It's a cope.
Ginny said her brass scales were in here somewhere.
I don't think I'll ever get popular from streaming, but like I would love to get more income from it. Why do you think I'm pushing for YouTube monetization? Because I feel like if I got YouTube monetization, a lot of shit would change because I'd get money from my random
Be
runs.
careful, I should be able to creep past him.
As you can see, right on time, bro. I have a message that shows every 20 minutes because I'm multi-streaming. I multi-stream every stream now.
Ginny's brass scales.
To get any sort of YouTuber, like, watch time.
You're here somewhere.
I wonder if the noise of a spell
Oh, that's
might
fine.
distract him.
Yeah. Some people, high school isn't right for them, and it's not fun to make fun of someone because they dropped out. To be fair, schooling needs to be redone anyway. But will it ever be redone?
Brilliant.
Thank you. You're very welcome to fill your potion file with Wiggenweld's Stamina Potion. The Wiggenwelds in the large...
Why be ashamed of it? It is your
Thanks
life.
very much.
You're enjoying your own life. If someone doesn't enjoy your life, it's not their life. That's all how I always lived by. It's just like, it's not your life, bro. It seems HP2 Ps2 just seems to bring out a lot of deep conversations because I don't have to pay attention to the game as much.
Oh, Harry, you're so wonderful.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind
Yeah,
boy, Harry.
I understand that
You really
firsthand.
deserve a famous witches and wizards
My
card.
generation is pretty ass. They're pretty mean.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
That and boomers, yeah.
He'll
Fun
talk
fact, my
about
parents are boomers.
signing copies of his latest book in Flourish and Blots. We were thinking of going in to see him. Would you like to come with
At least
us,
my dad
Harry?
is, at least.
Oh, well, okay then. Thanks.
My dad's mid-60s, my mom is almost 60. Which is insane because I'm 18. A lot of people use that as like some sort of thing, like, oh my god, your parents could be my grandparents. And I'm like, congrats, my parents played it safe.
Great Scott! Is that... It is.
It's Harry Potter!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important...
What is Dean doing at
I
ESA?
have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want all
Oh,
that.
he's doing minor...
Potter, you've got yourself a girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you're going to need at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Here, girl, take this one.
Yeah. I think... Some people say it's only 2000, some people say it's like mid-90s, it's just... I don't get generations, everyone's an asshole.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play
The fame game, so to speak.
Be sparing with your public appearances at first, and watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Why,
Harry,
I remember the
we've
time when I
missed
was
the
riding
train.
It's my dating motto.
Yes,
Cool.
the Hogwarts
I believe
Express
the
left
more
5
exposure
minutes
I got
ago.
from press,
Oh,
the
what are we
better
going
I
to
did.
do?
Well,
Trouble
I
was
know that
became
Dad took the
overexposed,
flying car to work
and
this
it
morning.
wasn't until
It's
I
parked
went
in Charing Cross
mysteriously
Road.
missing for 3 weeks, subsequently leaking
it's
the
our
story
only
to
chance.
Let's get to school on time.
Trolls in the wilds of Stockton Tees that I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard. Harry? Oh.
I don't think Flo grabs potion, which makes sense.
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the leaky cauldron.
That, and I did have 2 missed shots. No, this is Golding still, I think.
Ready to go to Hogwarts, Harry?
No, it's not. I still have like 20 to save there, apparently, so. Not that much, like 10. Like, this is how far I'm behind of record. Or, like, good console record.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead! Uh-oh!
Oh, they definitely do. The problem is, the higher viewer count that you get, the worse chat is. Not in the sense of, like, you'll get more trolls. It's more in the sense of you can barely read chat.
Just hold on! I can't do anything else! Hurry up, Harry!
Just stepped away. I like the interesting combos it brings up when you do anything. To be fair, I've never been in a position where I've had that many viewers. How did that only lose 3? Oh yeah, I forgot I got a 203 here. I was just now teaching me to target. I'm probably gonna have to refill potion. I gotta strike a balance because I don't want so many viewers the chat becomes unreadable, but I want enough viewers where it's like, it's not dead. You're a loser. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to refill potion, which is gonna lose a bit, but it's fine. I also probably just need to fix my sleep schedule again. Like, if I'm gonna stream HP more, I gotta stream at earlier hours, I think. Because... fucking lay it out. Late. What's the sleep schedule? True. And that might be the case, but it's also the... I think it just might be the case of just Flo and Nixo stream early, so therefore, if you take advantage of the late night, yeah. Funny, Ron.
Now,
Well, I'm going to release you.
Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you can cast a spell at?
What are you gonna do? I suggest you do it quickly.
Oh, whoa!
Basically, in this spot, you're invulnerable. Tree can't hit you, and you can hit the tree. All I'm doing is just standing in this one spot and spamming Flipendo. Should have known this 20 years ago. Hey, I'm playable.
Thanks, Harry.
Much appreciated.
Oh,
it was nothing.
Anyway, we better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late. Come on, Harry, let's go.
Yeah, 46. Like, dude, Flo's early game is just insane. I might actually have to do any % just to get better at early game.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape.
Let's just hope he's left.
That British accent could use some work. Dude, I'm American, and I'm not even in the prominent spots where I would have an accent. That sucks.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear.
I'm like in the one of many states that just has nothing.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you both to make your way immediately to the Gryffindor common room.
But Professor Snape, we
were... Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
Yeah, he looks like Lord Farquaad on stilts.
Outside the entrance hall.
Have fun getting that image out of your head. He's faster than me. Open door. Whoa. Also, to push for, like, subs and stuff, I was thinking, like, once I get my cables and stuff working, to push for the 12 for 12, if you guys know what that means. I've wanted to do it at some point, but maybe I should just do it now and just push.
Why, if it isn't young Potter, how are you? Glad to be back at Hogwarts?
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Well, I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me. Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor common room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick.
Okay, let's go to the 7th floor.
Yeah, that did feel slow.
I can't get into the common room, Harry. She wants the password.
Of course I want the
password.
password. How am I to know that you two aren't Slytherins disguised as Gryffindors?
Because we don't look like gorillas, that's how.
There you are. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a
Flying
flying
car into the Whopping Willow.
Well, we haven't been expelled.
Look,
Hey,
just tell us the new password, Hermione.
Oh, very well then. It's Wattlebird.
Wattlebird.
Hey, Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them.
Where are they? But yeah, like once I get cables sorted, I could push for the 12 for 12. I probably would get stopped, but you know.
Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed.
The music in this game is so weird. Like every time you like damage abuse for anything, the music just dies. You know, like, let's take, for example, Incendio, where after we grab the book, we die on purpose.
Come here.
And the music is just gone. Yeah.
Where did he go?
Which would basically just be all of HP2, and then the 2 records I'm missing in 1 and 3.
Ah, Potter! You finally made it then. Heard about the Ford Anglia. Mum's gonna kill Ron when she finds out. I bet it was worth it to see Snape's face when you landed.
Sort of.
Anyway, welcome to our shop, Harry. Yes.
Yeah, because I need money, and I feel like that would get me anything.
Throughout Hogwarts. 30 bots, every flavor beans.
Like, if I really want to do full series, I gotta get money to do shit. And I guess it would make me really good at 6th gen, which was not the problem anyway. And this is like also the best time because 2 PS2 NE is in the freest fucking spot ever. You give me so much work. Has he finished recording all the lines for recap?
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired and I'm off to bed.
Alright. I feel like the 12 for 12 would be hard, but you know, like, it'd be cool to have. And maybe it would help me, like, get anything.
Morning, Ron. Do you know what class
Maybe it
you
would
got
help me
first?
push for YouTube
I heard
monetization
they're
as well,
flying.
because I'd be uploading a lot
You heard
more.
right. I'll meet you downstairs in the entrance.
That and I'm multi-streaming, so... And, in the next week, it won't even be a 12 for 12, it would be a 13 of 13. Because any % no end day skip is gonna be a category. Well, this is why this is good, because you don't have to mash in any of the games. Which helps my hand a lot. And I'm capable of getting all records, probably. The hardest part will be any HP2 record that's Xbox. Because PS2 is easy. And the only reason I say PS2 is easy is because it's a lot more consistent to get runs out.
Hello, Nick. What's the matter?
A matter of no importance. It's just that some properly decapitated Podmore won't let me join the headless hunt. Apparently, they only accept huntsmen whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Plus, having
Not to
HP1
worry,
crown
young
again
Potter.
will not
As
even
I
be
said,
hard,
it's a
because I could
matter
probably
of
get it in
no
like 2
importance.
runs.
Hello, Harry. Let's go outside to the flying pitch. We don't want Madam Hooch.
But knowing damn well that I revealed my plans, Flo would be like, you know what, I think I'm gonna stay at 6th gen for like 20 times longer, so he doesn't get the crown.
Flying lessons with Hooch next, Harry. I'll meet you outside the flying pitch.
True, 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 true. I just want to at least hold the crown once, so then I can say I did it, and then that's it. I don't care if I get taken 24 hours later, type thing.
The apparently is directed at you, Mr. Longbottom. A refresher course is in order. Mr. Potter, would you please come over here so we can run through the basics? Please, will you fly up slowly? Good start. Now return to hover above the ground again.
That counts for the any % crown.
At least you have broom control, however basic. Let's try something a little more difficult. I assume you can see
Technically,
magical rings.
according to this
Kindly
rule
fly
set,
through
that's
the
not the
wall
any
for me.
% crown, because any % 2 PS2 exists. And you've never held that, right? And you never held it at the same time you had the others, because Mike Katz had it for one. So you're saying you have the any % crown of having all of them at different times, which is also true for Hundo.
Well done, Potter. I think you're ready to take this year's flying exam.
When is
You have
console
approximately
Octafect the
2.5
crown?
minutes to fly through
No.
as many rings as you can.
No.
Your course through the rings will get progressively
What?
more difficult. And
Are
only
you
the
saying
most
console
expert
crown in the
flyers
sense
have
of
managed to
everything
complete it.
except PC? Oh my god. Well, if I can get 6th gen crown, I'm gonna be pushing into handheld because or PS1. PS1's the next best step, and the reason why I say that is because I can do that. If I get a working PS2, I can do that. Handheld, I can't do at all because I'm not learning any of them on emulator. I don't even own a Wii. Has anyone even done a Hexafecta with HP6 on PS2? That sounds like genuine... Ugh. Why would it be faster than PC flow? Is it because of, like, spells would be easier to cast or something? Yeah, it's locked out because of one crest. Yay. You lost 7 minutes? Damn. Oh yeah, route change. My bad. I was about to say, I was about to call you dog shit, but route change. Sorry, I forgot the daily route change came out.
You can do better than that, Potter. That's a D.
Can't wait for tomorrow when the route that you just did, it completely invalidates itself because of one random change, and it only saves 5 seconds, but then it will ruin your entire split layout.
Mr. Potter.
The route is settled for now. That's what you said last time. No, there will be another route change tomorrow, I bet. How do I keep golding this split? How? I have golded it every single run.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin.
True. It keeps up the content so people believe your sum of best is real. I mean, what?
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
I mean, the good thing about it is it's the first two. So, like, if you fail those, the run's pretty dead anyway.
Harry, just the person I've been looking for.
Is it beginner friendly? No, but...
He's got himself trapped behind a tapestry.
And I suppose you want me to get him out?
Would you? That's so kind of you, Harry. He's out here.
Neville. How did you end up back there?
He was looking for Trevor, his toad, and he went the wrong way. Now he's stuck.
Well, can't you get him out, Hermione?
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing charm.
And where am I going to find one of those at this time of night?
Herbology Greenhouse 3 in the grounds. Except, to get in, you're going to have to find out how to pull up port plants.
This is the most HP2 Hundo has ever been pushed ever, because Jesse keeps beating the time, and then Flo gets 1 minute off and be like, I'll get record soon, copium. Then Jesse beats his time again. It's happened 3 times now.
And find my way into the Herbology Greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Can't wait for Flo to get a 307, and then he says, I'll get Reki tomorrow, and then Jesse gets a 303. You'll get Reki soon, right? You've been playing 2 Xbox for the last week. Hey, you!
Hey, you!
You didn't miss much. Are you gonna be doing an any % run soon, Flo? I doubt you'd do that shit on stream, but I'm assuming maybe on second channel.
A copy of Marauding with Monsters by Gilderoy Lockhart.
With what, the 2 PS2 stuff? Oh, you watched an HP4 speedrun once? Yeah, I have War Record in that. It's definitely an interesting run. I don't know how long ago you watched it, because the route has changed a lot in the last year. Define being done with 2 hundo, Flo. If Jesse gets a really good run, would you still want record, or would you just want a good time? 2-3 months ago? I think I've beat the record since then, but I don't remember. Because I'm the guy that has HP4 record.
Ow!
Owie.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Locomotor Mortis!
PC. Yeah, it's with controller. It's a really good run. A lot of people don't agree with me on that, but it's a really good run, especially nowadays. And this is where I save 30 seconds on full if I get this first turn. More like 20, but yeah.
Hey, you! Ow! Ow! Hey, you! Hey!
Never mind! I got caught on the guy. Nice.
You know the rules.
I wouldn't have put 1,000 attempts in a run that I ran for the memes. My initial reason for running it was because I hated the guy that had war record.
Hey, you! Ow! Hey, you!
You didn't get caught here, you got caught on the second floor library. Which means I'm losing time here. I don't know why. That prefect strat right there is by far the worst prefect strat in the game. Like, to hit him is easy, but if you get caught on him, you're going to get hit. You're gonna get caught. And if you hit him in such a way, it changes your camera. Well, this ain't gonna be no record shit, but you know. I need a PB, bro. My PB is so bad. And I don't even like calling it a war record, even though it's ME record, but like... saving and reloading is not banned in this category because we still skip the final cutscene with saving and reloading. Have I played Order of the Phoenix? I learned like the first half of the run with Mark. I've never done a full run of it, and I never finished it casually.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Hey, you! You know the rules.
No, I don't.
You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Thank you. I get it. I won't do it again. Exactly, but I will do it again. If you get caught at the earliest possible moment you can, it's not faster.
There's someone around here. Hey! Ow!
Also, did you know this, Flo? If you cast Lumos while a ghost is going through you, you take no damage.
Mr. Potter, what on earth?
I did not know that until today.
What's happened here?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor,
I swear I didn't! Look how far I'm behind the record. Yeah, you didn't do it in your run, so I didn't know about
Harry
it.
was taken to Professor Dumbledore's office,
You just tanked the damage.
where he came across the sorting hat.
Also, why the fuck are you so good at early game? Like, you lose a lot of time in late game to like weird stuff. But early game, no. I always was like 40 to your early game.
In Slytherin. And he also discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet phoenix.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry immensely heavy loads.
I know why you're good at early. Like, your early game is insanely good, and that's just because any percent is
And
just
of course,
early.
Professor Dumbledore himself.
In your run, you didn't use Lumos. You literally just tanked both the hits.
But I must
So I was like, fuck.
whether there is anything you'd like to tell me.
Watched Mike Katz's run, and I was like, oh!
Come to me.
It just made no sense, you know?
Anything at all?
No,
there
there
isn't
isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor.
That's probably why I should learn off Mike Katz's run. Because he's just insanely good. I'm assuming you. I thought you were. Were you trying to get really good at NMS, or were you just like? I thought you were just going for war record, and that was it. I know you wanted to do Hundo at some point, but you know. Which debatably, loadless Hundo might be faster.
I must have been here.
Yep, you did. You were imagining everything. Nothing happened.
Phew. Thanks, Harry.
I agree.
I thought I was never going to get out of there.
Nice
Long.
one, Harry. Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off to bed.
But
Hermione, nearly
at
the
Nick has been attacked,
What,
and I...
Pick?
Oh,
Yep.
I'll tell you in the morning.
Nice gold.
Hello, Hermione.
What cutscene are you at right
Yes,
now?
we've
Is
got
it
first
Goyle?
name. It's Defense Against the Dark Arts, Harry, with Gilderoy Lockhart. I can't wait.
Night 2. Oh, end of
me
night 2.
neither.
End of, okay.
I'll meet you on the 3rd floor outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Do I know any obscure trivia about this game? For a casual standpoint, no. From a speedrunning standpoint, I could literally tell you everything about every 6th-gen game. I probably know more about any of the games than the actual war record holder does. The only person that comes close, I think, is SLS in 2 and Cosmic in 3. Does anyone know how good Mike Katz's 100% record is? Because he left no description or anything, so... It's decent. Well, the problem is it's outdated, because now you can do shit now, right? Like, I guess if Incendio Skip got consistent.
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Excellent. This term I shall be teaching dueling. Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape. Now,
What
Harry
strats
if you'd like to come forward, the Expelliarmus spell challenge is through.
can be done in a run
What you have to do
that
is to
weren't
find
in
the
Mike Katz's world
Expelliarmus
record?
spellbook
Like, no end day
somewhere
skip
beyond
stuff
the
besides
portrait.
early game, I guess.
Once you have the spellbook in your possession,
I guess
the
Diagon Alley.
Expelliarmus spell
I don't think
will
you
be
can do
yours
Borgin and Burke
to
skip because there's
use
2
as you
cards,
see
right?
fit.
Okay. Like, I don't think you can do Borgin and Burke skip. You can probably do Willow Imp skip? I don't... How many cards are there in PS2? I do not know. You might be able to just for the fact that the collision never is always there. Because I need to learn those specifically, because I might do Hundo next. I really don't want to touch any. The only reason I don't want to touch any percent is just the fact that, I rolled good RNG, but that guy might get closer. Would it make me better at early game for every other category? Yeah, but like... oh. I didn't hit the button. Why does it just not let you through? It's not funny. Yeah, let's get culture. Oh, they do? Define RNG. Also, Flo, do you know any good damage heal spots, like damage abuse? Or loose abuse, I guess? To heal yourself between, Willow and Incendio? Because I know you can do it in Incendio, and I can do it in Forest, but I can't do it anywhere else from what I know. Do I like Smash Bros? I don't personally. Also, no, I'm not doing the fucking social distancing strategy. You can do it at the beginning of Forest as well. That one's really easy. Good night, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that's the one you're doing. That was really bad. But it's still saving time. It's golding as well. My practice paid off. Let's see, look. Your Expelliarmus is really bad. I can get 10 seconds better than that.
Well done, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. Now, I'd like you to use the Expelliarmus spell you've just acquired in a real duel.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter. First duelist to gain 5 points wins the duel. Cross the line and you lose a point.
Very well, then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3...
Scared, Potter? You wish.
1, 2, 3.
Expelliarmus! Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
That was pretty slow. Do I like Sonic games? I've never really played them. I know someone that is obsessed with Sonic games, someone I know IRL.
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
I'm a what? A parcel mouth?
Oh,
You
probably.
can talk to snakes. So, does it matter?
It matters, Harry.
Are you playing
Because
Cars?
being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for.
The problem is, there is no language select. It's just like, get the disc that has the thing, right? Can you run NTSC disc on PAL?
You'll find that hard to
Or run a PAL disc on
years
NTSC?
ago. For all we know, you could be.
Anyway, we've got Quidditch practice next at the Quidditch Stadium. I'll meet you in the entrance hall, Harry.
Never mind, I guess that's Golding, never mind. Well, then we have to discuss if allowing a soft mod to do that is allowed. We're gonna have to discuss that. I'm assuming since we allow soft mods of Xboxes, that we do that as well. But if someone wants the time languages for this game, go ahead. I don't know. Is soft modding in NTSC PS2 to play PAL games allowed? Oh, I'm gonna have to buy a PAL version of fucking whatever.
Of course,
I hope English is fast.
I'd watch your back if
I wouldn't let it slip to Potter that you were born non-magical.
Or you might end.
Let's go outside, Harry.
What frame rate would it run at? I'm assuming it would run at NTSC frame rate. Does this game run at 60? Yes, it does. The PS2 version does at least. Three doesn't run at 60? Don't tell me that game runs at 30.
Potter. Ready to continue our winning streak from last year. I'm certain we're good enough, but we're definitely going to have to practice a lot harder. No time like the present, so let's have a run through of the basics.
Oh, it's GameCube. I think the Xbox version runs at 60 though. I think they capped it at 30 for the GameCube version. I think on the Xbox version it runs 60. Why it's so much smoother.
Great going, Potter. Your broom's halfway charged. Keep it up. Your broom's now fully charged and you can boost. You can tell when you're ready to boost by the trail of sparks coming from your broom.
I trust because this one does. Okay, it wants me to boost.
These are bludgers, nasty pieces of work, as you remember from last year. You don't want to get hit by a bludger to avoid it. You're close enough to the snitch now, but you always have to boost to get into a position to catch it. Great going, Potter. Now grab the snitch. Looks like you've improved on last year, Potter. With this lineup, Gryffindor are dead cert for the Quidditch Cup again. That'll really get up Snape's nose. As Hufflepuff are in training as well, they've agreed to take part in a practice game with us. You'll have to compete against their Seeker now, but I'm sure that'll be no problem for you, Potter.
The problem... Like, Xbox, it's fine because, like, region unlocking that shit is so easy. And plus, Xbox has soft modding for the purpose of HDD, and HDD makes them all run the same anyway. And it's much easier to get Xbox copies. PS2 is a bigger problem, just for the fact that you can't soft mod it for the purpose of HDDing it. Because, it doesn't have, a fucking hard drive that's big enough to hold anything. I think it holds some things, but it can't hold everything.
Incredible flying, Potter. Even Madam Hooch would have to give you a good grade. Don't let Professor McGonagall find out, but here, take this broom and get in as much practice as you can.
Yeah!
I'm at the point where it's just like...
Hermione?
I wish the PS2 version had a bigger hard drive.
Malfoy showed up while you were practicing in the Quidditch Stadium.
Because we can't allow USB modding and shit like that. Like, that's why we don't allow placing the Xbox's drive or whatever, because it would be a battle of who can buy the best SSD to put in their fucking console.
It's a really disgusting name for someone who was born of non-magical parents. There are some wizards, like Malfoy's family, who think they're better than everyone else. Anyway, it's a horrible thing to say. If it hadn't been for Hagrid showing up, I'd have cursed him.
He's not worth the trouble, Ron.
I suppose you're right.
It's slower than disc?
Anyway,
Damn.
I'm tired and I'm off to bed. Let's go.
If you plugged in a drive, or like put a hard drive or SSD into a fucking PS2, would it run better? But probably. I think that's just a fallacy.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
What is the hard drive that's in the fat model? Because there is something that's in the fat model that stores something, I think. But it's just not a big fucking storage device. Because you can only soft mod the fat models. That's what I remember. Unless they've now found a way to soft mod the slims. But I know that there's no way to soft mod the fat there's a way to soft mod the fat models.
I think it might be a good idea to go to the library and find a copy of Hogwarts: A History.
Why do you want it?
So we can find out about the legend of the Chamber of Secrets, of course.
Of course. I suppose you want me to sneak out to the library again.
Could you?
Oh, thanks, Harry. The only thing is, you'll need to get into the restricted section this time. Go down to the second floor and into the library reading room. Sneak through there and you'll see a door with the golden arch. Go through this door and into the reading room annex. At the end of the annex, there's a portrait that will let you into the restricted section. The password is bibliophile.
Do we know if slims can even be soft modded in the first place?
Reading room.
Because I thought the soft modding method was only fat models. Only. Or is it just only the USB method? Because I know there's a USB method for fat models. Do we know why the 90k doesn't work? Is it because the 90k has like something different that doesn't allow it?
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here. There's someone around here. Ow! Hey!
I hit you first! What?
Ah, Mr. Potter, breaking the rules. 5 house points from
There's no way he hit me.
I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here. There's someone around here. Ow! Hey! Ow! Ow!
Bibliophile.
I like how they just fucked off out.
Hey, you!
Yeah, 90k because 90k the model number is what they refer it to as, because 90k is the 90,000 model. So it's just the model number. Nice 30-second time. This runs ass anyway. Dude, why is the book room not like this in the Xbox version? I love this.
Ow! Ugh.
This is just the best book room.
An owl tree. Hedwig.
Hey, SOS. With the no end day skip stuff, do you have to grab Hogwarts History, or can you just do it as soon as you get the ladder? So you skip a cutscene and grabbing the book? I don't know if it's like nice. I don't know if it's like 2 Xbox, but you can't progress without the book.
Diffindo. This is it. Hogwarts for history. Now all I need to do is get back to Hermione.
That's what I'm saying. I know 2 Xbox does. That's why you can't do the skip until you do it.
Ugh.
This is a great boss fight, by the way. Whoever coded this boss fight, they deserve a raise. Also, whoever coded this section to not need books, you're amazing. Why are the books even there? They don't even stop you.
Spellbook. Oh,
Slow, because I landed and then fell.
doing in here? Looking for some fresh victims? Or is he running an errand for that mudblood Granger?
Shut up.
Whatever it is, Crab, I think it's time to teach him a lesson.
Huh?
Hey, Lard Boy, get him! Nintendo!
This isn't even a good run.
Get him, you idiots! Nintendo! Get him, you idiots! Crab! Nintendo! Hey, Lard Boy, Crab! You stupid oaf! Nintendo! Crab, what are you playing, you stupid oaf? Hey, Lard Boy, get him! Hey, Lard Boy, get him! Crab, you idiot! Goyle, show him how it's done.
Yeah, he really does not believe in Crab or Goyle. Hey, don't drown.
Nintendo! Get him, you idiots! I don't
Believe it.
Girl, you moron! Girl, you moron! Wipe the floor with him! Nintendo! Girl, you
Moron?
Wipe the floor with him! Nintendo! You stupid oaf! Nintendo! I don't believe it! Get him, you idiots! You stupid oaf! I don't believe! Hey, Lard Boy, get him! Nintendo! You stupid... No!
Oh, you probably should have posted that one.
There's someone around here.
Hey!
There's someone around here. It'll be a fun and exciting day when I finally move on from this category and do no end. But I really want to get good at this, like the movement and stuff.
Ow! I must have been hearing.
Yep.
Wattlebird.
Harry!
Harry?
I managed to get Hogwarts in history, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin ambushed me.
Crikey! Can I have a look at the book, Harry?
Here you go.
Here it is. I'll read the passage out. Hogwarts was founded over 1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of the age. Godric Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Salazar Slytherin. For a while, the 4 founders worked in harmony together, seeking out youngsters with magical abilities and bringing them to the castle to be educated. But a rift began to grow between Slytherin and the others. Slytherin believed that magical learning should be restricted to all magic families and that no students of non-magical parentage should be admitted. Eventually, a serious argument on the subject caused Slytherin to leave the school. He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing.
This cutscene is so boring.
Slytherin sealed this chamber of secrets so that no one would be able to open it until his own true heir arrived at the school. The heir alone would be able to unseal the chamber, unleash the horror within, and use it to purge the school of all who are unworthy to study magic.
Blimey! I always knew Salazar Slytherin was a twisted old loony, but I never knew he'd started all this pure blood mudblood stuff.
It sounds to me like the horror within mentioned in the book is a monster that only the heir of Slytherin can control.
What kind of
But
monster?
what kind of monster?
The kind of monster that can petrify a ghost.
All this talk of monsters is giving me the creeps.
Oh, this is golden.
I'm off to bed.
My summer best is now in mid-30. Which is pretty cool. Shows how much time save I truly have.
Morning, Ron. It's Transfiguration first thing, isn't it?
I'm off to bed. Good luck in the rest of the run.
First
Thanks,
floor.
Silas.
I'll meet you there.
Surprised you even were up for half the run. Hey Jesse, when am I gonna get an update? I'm assuming he's on fucking what? Incendio Day at this point? Trying to get work. Yo, Monty, you gonna be doing any runs tonight? Or, no? I know you might be busy, but, you know. Or, you know. Don't be doing work, runs at like 5:30.
Ah, Potter.
Anything interesting?
Interesting happened last night.
Yeah, I kicked your ass. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Did you ever end up getting the 2 icons that you were missing?
morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avifors!
And when you mean we, you mean not me, right? Because SLS isn't here anymore.
You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifors challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Yes, Professor?
The
Oh, never mind. SLS showed up. Magic.
This crawl space. Find it.
Apparated here, I guess.
Yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Off you go.
Oh, we're having this bullshit again. Hit the switch. Hit the switch. Why did it not want to hit the switch? I don't understand that fucking switch. It just sometimes doesn't want to hit it. I literally lost like so much time just from a fucking lever. This would have been really good if it wasn't for the fucking lever. I don't understand why sometimes it just doesn't target them.
Got it! The Avivor spellbook!
Oh my god, I actually got it. That health is fine. You know why? Because I have potion. Still. Or I fucked the cycle up so bad because of the fucking lever that I got hit. I'm getting fucked over because of a lever, bro. I don't understand why that lever just, you know, didn't want to get hit. I have to wait for this guy. No, I got it down. Oh, I'm losing time here when I shouldn't be. Because of the lever loss, my cycle got fucked. Because it allowed the ghosts to roam more. Oh, there goes my potion. Yeah, I don't even think this is golden. Yeah, no way this gold's. Not like this run was good anyway, so I'm fine with that. Just more time saved for next run. This is still 232 pace, which is even sadder.
A superb job, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Nice one, Harry. You did well there. Oh, and good luck with the Quidditch match.
Quidditch match? Yeah, against Hufflepuff. Remember? Come on, let's get to the stadium. You can't be late for the first game of the season.
Hey, it's fine. This run's ass anyway. Might as well get it now and then later, you know? Oh, see, this is why I was right. This is why. Oh my fucking god.
Come on, Harry.
Another one. Another one. The daily route change continues. What's the route change now? And what's the newer idea? The idea for the route change. I will probably work out anyway. HP2 Xbox 100% has changed routes 3 times in the span of a week. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Quidditch Stadium, and a match that should prove to be an absolute belter. Hufflepuff versus Gryffindor. The two teams are pretty evenly matched, but only one will be the winner today. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. The chasers are passing the quaffle. The Hufflepuff Seeker edges into the lead. She shoots. They're making some excellent catches today. That's excellent flying by Harry Potter. Oh, Potter edges in front. I can feel that tackle from up here. The Hufflepuff Seeker's been hit by a bludger. The Hufflepuff Seeker's taken a massive hit from a bludger. That was a great catch by Hufflepuff. A shot from Hufflepuff. It's a goal. Hufflepuff is ahead. A good boost from the Hufflepuff Seeker. To Johnson. Attending the School of Hard Knocks. Gryffindor have won! They'll be crying into their butterbeer in the Hufflepuff common room this evening.
Well played, Harry. I suppose you're worn out after that. I am. I'm going to bed.
Why is Hufflepuff purple? Sadly, I can't answer that. I wouldn't know.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw.
How's the run? Is it like ahead of PB even though you lost a minute?
Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
You're not going to believe this, Harry. Hermione wants you to meet her in the girls' bathroom on the 2nd floor. She says she's got a plan to find out who the heir of Slytherin is.
Really?
Yes. Now hurry up. Girls' bathroom, 2nd floor.
Isn't that supposed to be haunted?
Are you gonna save whatever you get here as PB so you can fix your splits? But what if you don't PB? Because you can just save the run you finished as your PB and then fix golds.
Girl's bathroom. He's not a girl.
No, sorry, Myrtle. I just wanted to show him how, nice it is in here.
I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
So what's this plan of yours, Hermione?
We need to find out who the heir of Slytherin is, so we can discover who wants all the students with non-magical parents out of Hogwarts.
Well, it's not me, I hope. Do you think it could be Draco?
Well, if it is, how do we prove it?
One of us needs to get Malfoy to answer a few questions without him realising it's us.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I've been making a Polyjuice potion.
What's Polyjuice potion?
It transforms you into somebody else. One of us could change into a Slytherin, and Malfoy would probably tell us anything we wanted to know. I managed to sneak a bit of Goyle's hair during Transfiguration class and mixed it into this. One sip, Harry, and you'll look just like Goyle.
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, this scene is very dramatic.
Try and find Malfoy. He's usually lurking about the dungeons this time of night.
Ow! Hey, you! Ow!
Ah, Goyle. Did you know that Draco's looking for you? Draco's down here. He's been looking for you.
Hello, Goyle. I'm surprised the Daily Prophet
Ugh.
hasn't reported what's going on here. I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush it all up. He'll be sacked if it doesn't stop soon. Father's always said old Dumbledore's the worst thing that ever happened to Hogwarts. He loves that non-magical lot. A decent headmaster would never have let that jumped-up Granger mudblood in. And as for Saint Potter, the mudblood's friend, he's another one with no proper wizard feeling. And people think he's the Slytherin heir. I wish I knew who it is. I could help them.
You must have some idea who's behind it all.
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood girl died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them's killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
Anyway, Draco, I'd best be going.
Going where?
To the hospital.
Have you tried going
wing.
fast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I suck.
The hospital wing. I've got a stomachache and I need to get something for it.
Get going, Goyle, before your fat belly explodes.
I'd better get out of here, and fast.
True. True.
Hey! Ow!
New route in the Discord. What changed? SLS, please change. Please tell me, please, because I won't be running it. It only affects the 2 people that are running the category right now. Tell me. 2 Xbox Honda. The route has changed like 4 times in a week. Where are the gnome toss moved? Is the final one on the last day again?
It isn't him. Malfoy's not the heir of Slytherin.
Oh.
He must be. Who else could it be?
I don't know, but it's got to be someone who was here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, when the chamber was last opened.
Well done, Harry. You did a great job. See you in the morning.
A smidge.
Bye,
True.
Harry.
Okay, and you moving that earlier changes what? Why does that change shops? I'm assuming, like, you know, beans, because you're doing broom races the same day as well, so...
Hello, Ron. What class have we got first today?
It's Charms with Flitwick. I'll meet you on the 2nd floor.
Does it save anything to move it earlier? Does it save bean shit? Or is it literally just a movement?
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve us in learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please.
Ah. Okay.
The Incendio spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you've managed to collect it, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
You're actually going to bed.
Very well then. Off you
Jolly well go. Like instant, like Footloose, it's like you can go to bed now. You can jolly well go to bed.
new spell book.
Dreadful.
Flipendo! Incendio! Incendio!
Fine. Every gnome tossing first try, wow.
Incendio! Flipendo! Incendio! Flipendo! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Free gold.
Excellent, Potter. 40 house points to Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Hey, Harry, don't forget you've got the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Come on, let's go to the stadium. Come on, Harry. You've got to show Ravenclaw how to play Quidditch.
No, they'll be showing me how to play Quidditch, because I don't know how to play. I don't think you need to hold X.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch stadium.
Welcome to the Quidditch Stadium, and welcome to what should be a really thrilling match. Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor! The two teams play with a similar style, but Gryffindor probably has a defensive edge. The Ravenclaw Seeker's been behind for some time now. I could feel that tackle from up here. That was a great catch by Gryffindor. That tackle was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their brooms. Bell's catching is marvellous today. The Ravenclaw Seeker's way behind. A shot into the net, and they score! A heavy collision for Potter. The Ravenclaw Seeker storms into the lead. They're passing the quaffle really well. Potter's been behind for some time now. That shot was very poor. Fantastic catch! Attending the School of Hard Knocks. A heavy collision for Potter. I think Potter needs new glasses. Oh, nasty. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Potter needs to look where he's going. Oh, Potter really hit that hard. Gryffindor makes the shot. Good catch by Ravenclaw. Potter's taken a nasty knock there. A heavy collision for Potter. Potter's flying like a good Ravenclaw wins. They'll be crying into their butterbeer in the Gryffindor common room this evening.
Never mind, Harry. You did your best. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. See you later.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Hey, Harry, what do you think of this?
It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle.
Hang on. I know that name. T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention.
Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
I wonder why someone wanted to try and get rid of it then. Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his four-poster and flicked through the blank pages until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Okay.
Harry sat entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Evening, Hagrid.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets now, do they?
It never killed no one.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never. No!
It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago. Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
Alright. This is about, like, a bit worse pace than the last one, but it's still 232 pace. Can I not throw this run to Aragog again?
Hey, you! Locomotor Mortis!
I like how they say it, but they just never cast it. Locomotor Mortis. Why can't I fuck up the strap, please?
Hey, you! Ow!
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Well. Again, I'll be right back.
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away? Away to where? No, not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall, of course, step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none here are loyal to me. You will also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them right. That's the key to the whole thing, and that's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hagrid. We don't want to keep the Dementors waiting now, do we?
All right, I'm coming.
Alright. Alright, time to burn down an entire forest. Wow, I got a really early one. This cutscene's really long, so therefore I'm...
Not exactly, but I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never sent men into a hollow before.
Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I've come.
In trouble?
They think up at the school that Hagrid's been setting a something on students. They've taken him to Azkaban.
But that was years ago. Everyone thought that I was the monster that dwells in the Chamber of Secrets. They thought Hagrid had opened the chamber and set me free, which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
So you didn't come from the Chamber of Secrets?
No, I come from a distant land and Hagrid cared for me. The girl who was killed 50 years ago was discovered in a bathroom, and I have not seen any of the castle apart from the cupboard I grew up in.
If it wasn't you who killed that girl, then what
I
did
did
kill
kill
her?
We shall not speak of it.
I'll just go then.
Go.
You should be able to finish before I finish.
But...
I cannot deny my children fresh meat.
Owie. Pretty bad, but oh well. It's better than Flo. What Flo got? Flo got 30. Flo's really bad at fucking Forest. I knew I was one off. Can take one more hit. Maybe 2 more. Go. How is he not dead? Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take this.
You, thanks, Roy. That was great.
No problem. I'll take this. It's sub 5. Easily take that.
Oh, I must have slept in. Oh no, the Quidditch match. I need to go to the Quidditch stadium.
I genuinely think it does. It is, yeah. That's a very unpopular opinion.
Shouldn't you be at Quidditch, Potter? Hurry up, Gryffindor is counting on...
Hi, Harry. Big match against Slytherin today. I'm glad it's you that's doing it. After all that flying about and what we found out last night, I can't think straight.
Me neither. We can't tell anyone about the diary, and I don't want to be the one who brings up why Hagrid was expelled 50 years ago. And then there's...
Kill this time. Let me rip. Tear.
the voice. I just heard it again. Didn't you?
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand?
Loads more than I do.
But why she got to go to the library?
Because
that's what Hermione does. When in doubt, go to the library.
Anyway, Harry, you'd better get moving. The match!
Yeah. Alright, time to do nothing again.
Hello and welcome to the final Quidditch game of the term here at Hogwarts. The bludgers are released, followed by the golden snitch. What a wonderful catch by Pusey. Malfoy's really trailing behind now. Wonderful catch by Alicia Spinett. Malfoy's way behind. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. A shot from Slytherin. She scored! Slytherin is ahead. Attending the School of Hard Knocks. Gryffindor passes. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. Malfoy so far behind, he may never catch up. Wonderful catch by Alicia Spinett. Malfoy edges into the lead. Malfoy goes for a boost.
Yeah, it PB, didn't it?
That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. Potter really needs to catch up. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players.
You would have gotten a 304 if it wasn't for math.
He'll never catch the snitch. Potter's been behind for some time now. Ow! That was a really heavy tackle.
Now I know you want it.
For Potter. Potter needs to look where he's going. Oh! Potter really hit that hard. Potter's attending the School of Hard. Slytherin wins the match. The winners must be really feeling proud of themselves after the way they played today.
And so, Slytherin wins the Quidditch Cup.
To be fair, Hundo was never paid attention to until this week, and then Flo and Jesse have just been going back and forth. And when I mean going back and forth, I mean Flo gets close, Jesse beats it. Flo gets close, Jesse beats it.
Never mind, Harry. There's always next year. Hermione will be gutted when I tell her about Slytherin getting the cup.
What? Hermione wasn't at the match?
No, I haven't seen her since she ran off this morning. I don't know. She's probably got her head stuck in a book somewhere. Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
Jesse, isn't it kind of crazy that I lost like 30 in Defendo? Like on the way to Defendo, I lost 30 in restricted section prefix. Another 30 in Avifors because of a fucking lever because I kept getting hit. And this has a chance to be a 232.
Ravenclaw.
Jesse, I just think you're better at Hundo than you think you give credit for. Honestly, on God, you could probably get like a 303 or something.
Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
What was the exact time? Ah, so 3:05:59.
Where were you, Ron? I'd been to McGonagall's office, and then I had to go to the infirmary. What?
SOS be getting a paragraph in the morning. And why he sucks at math.
Oh no! worse. It's Hermione. She was attacked. She's been petrified. Huh?
That's kind of
Just
crazy.
like nearly headless Nick, outside moaning murder.
How good was RNG?
McGonagall told me that they were doing everything they could to find Ginny. So, I went to the infirmary to see Hermione.
I know you got first try everything.
There's a paper in her hand. A page torn from an old library book.
That must have been what she was doing before she was attacked. What was the page about?
It was all about basilisks. They're giant snakes that live for hundreds of years. Apparently, a basilisk can kill people by just staring at them.
Anything else?
Yeah, spiders don't like them. They run away when a basilisk is near. And there was something else. Hermione had written the word pipes on the page.
Pipes?
Pipes. That's all, just pipes.
Ron! This is it! This is the answer! The monster in the Chamber of Secrets is a basilisk! A giant
Well, to be fair, at least you now have a minute and a half of just free times.
It's because I understand
Puzzle time.
Harry, do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake? McGonagall said they searched everywhere in the castle, but no one knows where the chamber is. We've got to find her.
Okay, so what we need to know is how the basilisk's been getting round the place.
Now you just want me to
A
PB.
giant snake.
It's like a
Surely
32
someone
or
would
something.
have seen it.
Pipes!
Pipe's wrong. He's been using the plumbing.
I've been hearing the voice
It's inside the walls.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's a bathroom?
What if it's a moving Myrtle's bathroom?
Okay, so what do we do? The place is crawling with prefects looking for Ginny.
I'll go first. You join me in Moaning Myrtles on the second floor.
Jesse, you can like watch me play this game. I've gotten so much better at it. Which is a really, really good sign. One, for NMS record. And two, like, for whenever I want to do a fucking any percent trifecta. I bet my early game gonna be cracked. Alright, this has a chance to 32.
Oh, it's you, Harry Potter. What do you want this time?
To ask how you died.
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right here. I did it because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying when I heard someone come in. It was a boy, and he began speaking a different language. I went to tell him to go to use his own bathroom, and then I died.
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes.
Where exactly did you see the eyes?
Over there, by the sinks.
Harry, say something! Something in parcel tongue! But, go on, Harry.
Okay then, open up.
English?
I'm going down there. Ugh.
she won't wake.
She's still alive, but
Well,
only
just.
Tom?
Tom Riddle?
You've got to help me, Tom. We've got to get her out of here. There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called. Let me tell you about the real reason Ginny's like this. She's been writing in the diary. My diary for months. I grew stronger and stronger on a diet of her deepest fears until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the Serpent of Slytherin on the mudbloods and nearly headless Nick.
No!
I'm afraid so. Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf Hagrid to gain your trust.
You framed Hagrid!
Yes, but you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to
Defeat
defeat
the
the
greatest
greatest
wizard of all time! You care!
Haven't you realized yet?
I am Lord Voldemort,
the
greatest sorcerer in the world!
Sorry to
disappoint you and all that. But the greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore!
Dumbledore's been driven
Not
out
by,
of Hogwarts
that's
by
a
the
mere memory of me. Not as gone as you might think!
To business, Harry. I'm going to teach you a little lesson. Let's match the powers of Lord Voldemort, heir of Salazar Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter.
Wall. Snack. Owie. Owie.
Die, Harry Potter. Kill him.
Now watch as a snake's head appears in the pipe. Whoa. Magic. I hate you.
Still smell him. Kill him. Kill the boy.
Hey, Snick. How you doing? Bye-bye, Snake.
Die, Harry Potter.
Hey, Snake.
Kill him.
I was slow. Ow!
Kill him.
No. Yo, Snack Warrior. Snack, I need you. Snack, please. Are you fucking kidding me? The acid hit me. And PB's dead. One day I'll PB, bro. The fucking acid hit me. Bro. Ain't no way. I went into that fight, and it's just because the snack hit me twice. Lol.
Die, Harry Potter.
Let me test something real quick and I'll do another run.
Kill him.
No. Alright, snack.
Kill him. Ginny is dying.
I got an idea. I'm gonna have to let him go.
Double deserted you, Harry.
Alright, Snack, where the fuck are you? Snack, I need you. Snack, please come in. Snack, please. Snack, please. Please come in. Please come in, Snack. You got this. Come on, Snack. Please come in.
I have returned. The world will be purged of all mud bloods and non-magical people. I, Lord Voldemort, will conquer all.
I'm gonna make a save state. So I want to test something.
Die, Harry Potter.
I'm gonna make a save state right.
Kill him.
I'm now so far away. I can grab it before he leaves. Right?
Kill him.
Yeah! That's how I save time overflow. That's 20. Okay, so I just gotta do it from far enough away. What do you say? We fucking go again. It's gonna have to be easy.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
I will be in mortal danger. Did you know that? I'm gonna have to restart from here, by the way. Dude, my sum of bets is now 29 away from a 229.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Three, 2, 1, redemption run. I will PB. I will eventually fucking PB. Like, come on.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be? Beds
But-
empty, no note, car gone.
Oh,
Could have
Mum,
crashed. Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived. But Mum... Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry?
Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with Dursley so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
That was truly smashing.
Oh, once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell. You know, Harry, you can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow, and if you do, you might be surprised at what you find.
There are gnomes everywhere.
Look, they're up in the rafters. Okay, Harry, target the little pests and Flipendo them off the rafter.
Why won't it target literally anything else? Nice. Normally I wouldn't reset the shit like that, but it just wouldn't target anything else. It needs to target the right gnome first, because the left one's easy to hit. After.
Welcome to the burrow, Harry.
Did any of you ever give a thought of how worried I'd be? Beds
But-
empty, no note, car gone.
Oh,
Could have
Mum,
crashed. Out of my mind with worry. Did you care? Never. As long as I've lived. But Mum... Now get outside and start denoming. I've had it up to here with all of you. Except you, of course, Harry. I'm not cross with you.
You ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry?
Well, I'm not sure, Ron. I've been with Dursley so much this summer, I'm a little rusty.
Once you learn some second-year magic, you'll be able to ring the bell. You know, Harry, you can cast Flipendo on a whole bunch of things lying around the burrow, and if you do, you might be surprised at what you find.
There are gnomes everywhere.
Look, they're up in the rafters. Okay, Harry, target the little pests and Flipendo them off the rafter.
That's got one.
Those beans will come in handy at Hogwarts.
That was pretty good, Harry. You've got the little pests on the run.
Harry, we'd like you to meet our washing machine.
Huh?
Dad tried charming it. Now it's anything but charming. This is a good opportunity to practice some dueling.
Dueling?
And keep moving round it in cast for Pendo when the door is open.
Don't be scared, Harry. It won't bite much.
Damn it, the door's open.
Cast Pendo when its door's open.
That sorted it, Harry.
I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
You look like you need a chocolate frog. Here you go.
You'd have to knock the frog out before you can catch it.
Right, let's go throw some gnomes. We need to get a move on with the de-gnoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden.
Look, there's one over there.
What you have to do is flipendo them until they're dazed and confused.
Wow, I've got to try this.
Then you grab hold of them and spin them round. And chuck them out of the garden.
Nice one, Fred. That went miles.
You'll never beat my record.
Excellent.
Don't forget, pick them up and spin them round and chuck them out the garden. Harry! Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden. Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden. Don't forget, pick them up, spin them round, and chuck them out the garden. Don't forget, pick them up and spin them round and chuck them out the garden.
Late, boys. Time for bed. Big day tomorrow. Diagon Alley, then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never de-gnomed before, you've done an excellent job, Harry. Almost as good as Gilderoy Lockhart himself.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following Wednesday. She took a flower pot off the kitchen mantelpiece, and everyone grabbed a handful of flue powder. Harry had never travelled by flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace, he immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down a giant plug hole. Harry tried to keep his eyes open, but the whirling made him feel sick. He closed his eyes, wishing it would stop, and then he fell.
If it wouldn't have fallen over, that probably would have been, well, like a 32 or something.
This doesn't look like Diagon Alley. It's Lucius and Draco Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco. Ah, Mr. Borgin.
Mr. Malfoy, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Ministry of Magic is conducting more raids, and I have a few more items like this at home that might embarrass me.
Items that you are willing to sell?
Correct. I'll expect you tomorrow at the manor to pick them up. Good day.
Good day, Mr. Malfoy.
I love when that happens.
Maybe if I try creeping up on that thing. Wow, the lunar spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out. It's very dark in here. Uh-oh, imps. I better watch out. There must be somewhere I can stick this thing. An owl tree. Hedwig! Here you go. Brilliant. Thanks, Hedwig.
Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far. I was frantic with worry.
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
The flu powder went wrong, and I dropped all my things in the fireplace as I passed.
Would you like me to go and look for them?
That's so kind of you, Harry, but I think you'll need to get your things first. What was on your school list?
A copy of the Standard Book of Spells, Grade 2, from Flourish and Blots, and a new potion vial from Mole Peppers.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this. It fell into the heart when you used the flu powder.
A silver sickle! Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to
my first run died in final fight. It was like 232 pace. And I died to the last hit on Snake. Which, if you die in that fight, you have to not only replay the fight, but you also have to watch a minute-long cutscene before it even lets you replay the fight, so. Rom was dead. I wasn't too mad.
Thank you. With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand and cast it when the spell is ready. But be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Thanks very much.
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try out what I've learned. Where did you lose your things, Ginny?
I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magical menagerie. My new quill definitely fell into the back of Gamble and Japes. And I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost my spell attempt. So I think that must be in the leaky cauldron.
Magical menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the leaky cauldron. Got it.
We really appreciate this, Harry. It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Yes, Harry. Thanks so much. Now go on, show us what you can do with your new spells. Bet you can smash those barrels over there.
But I'm not going to, so fuck you.
Flipendo! A silver sickle!
Now, where is Ginny's spell attempt?
Flipendo! A silver sickle!
We thought we'd lost you for good, Potter.
This is Gamble and Japes, the Wizarding Joke.
I wonder where Ginny's quill is.
Ginny's quill!
Ginny said her brass scales were in here somewhere.
Didn't you hear me, boy? I said, we're closed now. Go away. No kids today.
If I'm careful, I should be able to creep past them.
Firecraft needs unlocked. I see you, boy. Right, where have you gone?
Ginny's brass scales!
I know you're here somewhere.
I wonder if the noise of a spell might distract him. Brilliant!
Thank you. You're very welcome to fill your potion file with Wiggenweld's Stamina Potion. The Wiggenweld's in the large cauldron, over there.
Thanks very much.
Hello there, Harry.
I found all your things, Ginny.
Oh, Harry, you're so wonderful.
No, really. It was nothing.
You're such a kind boy, Harry. You really deserve a famous witches and wizards card.
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
Gilderoy Lockhart's signing copies of his latest book in Flourish and Blots. We were thinking of going in to see him. Would you like to come with us, Harry?
Oh,
well... Okay then.
Okay then.
Thanks.
Let's go inside.
Cool. I think this is Golding, which is cool.
Great Scott! Is that... It is. It's Harry Potter! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment for me to make an important announcement. I have great pleasure in announcing that this term, I will be taking up the post of Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Bet you love
That
that,
didn't
didn't
you, Potter?
Potter?
Famous Harry Potter.
Leave him alone. He didn't want
All
all
that.
Potter, you've got
Get yourself a
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
I suppose your parents will go
Hungry for a
month
month.
to pay
All
for all
the books
you're
you're
going
going
to
to
need
need
at
at
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
Here,
Girl, take this one.
It's the
least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Let me give you some coaching, Harry. Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful how you play the
Fame game, so to speak.
Be
With
sparing
your
with your
public appearances
at
and
first,
watch the company you keep.
Harry!
Harry, I remember the time when I was writing my
Missed
second
the
bestseller,
train?
Gadding
Yes.
Schools.
The Hogwarts
I believe
Express
the
left
more
5
exposure
minutes
I
ago.
got in the press, the
no!
better
What
my
are we
career
going to
would progress.
do? Well,
Trouble
I
was,
know
I
that
became
Dad took the
overexposed,
flying car to work
and
this
it
morning.
wasn't until
It's
I went
parked in Charing Cross
mysteriously
Road.
missing for 3 weeks, subsequently leaking
It's
to
a
The only
fine
chance to
job.
get in school on time.
in the wilds of Stockton Tees that I managed to regain my former prominent position as the world's most popular wizard. Harry? Oh.
I'll meet you in the courtyard outside the Leaky Cauldron. Ready to go to Hogwarts,
Oh yeah, this is
Harry?
easily Golding. Easy gold.
Look, Harry! There's Hogwarts straight ahead! Uh-oh! Ron! Ron! Where are you? Over here, Harry!
The whopping willows got me.
Don't worry, Ron. I'll come and get you. Just hold on.
I can't do anything else! Hurry up, Harry!
Oh, that works. Dude. Move. This is losing time. And I'm definitely gonna use my potion, so I'm definitely gonna lose more later. Okay, note to self, if he hasn't gone up yet, do not go. Nice.
Very funny, Ron. Now, how on earth am I going to release you?
Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you can cast a spell at? Whatever you're doing, I suggest you do it quickly! Whoa! Ah!
Ah, I got the fucking... I don't know why that happens. Sometimes it just happens.
Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated.
Oh, it was nothing.
Anyway, we better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late.
It was awful.
Come on, Harry, let's go!
The only thing I'm not looking forward to this term is seeing Snape.
Let's just hope he's left because he missed out on the Defense Against the Dark Arts job again.
Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be speaking with Professor McGonagall later.
That tree did more damage to us than we...
Silence! I would advise you both to make
46 behind, yeah.
Gryffindor common room.
But Professor Snape, we...
Go, and count yourselves lucky. If I should catch either of you out after tonight, I will definitely deduct house points.
Really bad early game.
Come on, Harry. I'll meet you outside the entrance hall.
Again, that probably just means I need to do more any % so I can just get better at early game. But any percent is so boring to play. So.
Why, if it isn't young Potter, how are you? Glad to be back at Hogwarts?
Well, I would be, Nick, if Professor Snape hadn't caught me outside.
Well, I suppose that rules are there for a reason, although sometimes the reason escapes me. Yes, you shouldn't be up this late, you know. Better get back to the Gryffindor common room before Professor Snape catches you again. Goodbye.
Bye, Nick.
Okay, let's go to the 7th floor.
Yeah, there's probably a strat you can do to get him to move. Why'd I split? Hi, Badgie. It's another awful run that got out of early game. Dude, Jesse, look how good Flo is at early game. 44 ahead of this, 46 behind
Of course
Flo.
I want the password. How am I to know that you two aren't Slytherins disguised
The
as
early game, bro.
Gryffindors?
Like, I'm just so bad at early game.
That's how.
There you are. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a flying car into the
Like,
wall
it's not
below.
necessarily amazing, but you know, I take it. I goal to Diagon Alley by 6 seconds.
Password, Hermione.
Oh, very well then. It's
And that Diagon Alley still wasn't better than Flo's.
Wattlebird.
So, like...
Hey, Harry. Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds
But it
of...
literally doesn't matter because he loses so much time everywhere else.
Wow, I must go and see them.
But I would love it if I got the same early games with him because it would give me a better chance for it.
There's a portrait on the other side.
No.
What's the password?
Hell, MU's probably faster.
Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying.
But
I mean,
it's
when
just
common
the
are
fact that
later.
he's just that good at early game. Which, yeah, makes sense. He's played any percent. He's the he used to be the any percent world record holder. You know what? You know why I can say that? Mike Katz took it back yesterday.
Hey!
Which makes me think that I should just do any percent until my golds are good enough to beat Flo's, and then I will go back to fucking this.
Ah, Potter! You finally made it then. Heard about the Ford Anglia. Mum's gonna kill Ron when she finds out. I bet it was worth it to see Snape's face when you landed.
Sort of.
Anyway, welcome to our shop, Harry.
Yes. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates and the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
30 bots, every flavour beans.
We're sure there's something here you'll like.
Come here, Locomotor Mortis.
Plus, it might be a good segue for me to just play any percent except, you know, The problem is, if I do any, I'm gonna want to learn the other shit. And he's still better than me even without doing Willow Skip, so.
Okay, Harry, it's been a long day. I'm really tired and I'm off to bed.
So when are you gonna do a run of this? I taught you the run. I'm giving you streaming content.
Morning, Ron. Do you know what class we've got first? I heard there's flying.
You heard right. I'll meet you downstairs in the entrance hall.
Yeah. A fun little run. I taught you it like 2 days ago. Like you said you wouldn't grind it, but it would be a thing you could do on stream. So therefore, there's your streaming content. For fun stream content, yeah. That's why you should do it.
Hello, Nick. What's the matter?
A matter of no importance. It's just that some properly decapitated Podmore won't let me join the headless hunt. Apparently, they only accept huntsmen whose heads have completely parted company with their bodies.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not to worry, young Potter.
As I said, it's a matter of no importance.
Hello, Harry. Let's go outside to the flying pit. We don't want Madam Hooch to be...
I don't know how streaming affects you at all. It literally never affects me. I just know when to fucking pay attention. I'm like, oh, I gotta pay attention to this part, and then I do it, and that's it.
Welcome to second year flying. Although you all apparently learned to fly last year, the apparently is directed at you, Mr. Longbottom. A refresher course is in order. Mr. Potter, would you please come over here so we can run through the basics? Please, will you fly up slowly? Good start. Now return to hover above the ground again. Good. At least you have broom control, however basic. Let's try something a little more difficult.
I don't know. I don't understand how streaming affects anything.
Kindly fly through them all.
Is it like you get too focused on chat?
Well done, Potter. I think you're ready to take this year's flying exam.
I don't
You
know,
have
I just find it
approximately 2.5
extremely, I don't know, I
minutes to
just find
fly
it
through as many
extremely
rings as you
weird.
can.
I just like watching your
Of course,
runs,
the
though.
rings
It's
will get progressively more difficult, and only the most expert flyers ever manage to complete it.
Yeah, you want to be the streamer guy. You're like streaming, but you like the entertaining aspect, kind of like how Nixo is. I stream, but it's more just a recording, but it's live. I... Yeah, because I don't... Like, I care about people, and I like when chat's active, but, like, my important thing is PB. What was I gonna say? Oh! I can continue talking about the segmented thing. After this run is done, I'm gonna be making a, spreadsheet with all the time between loads, and then I'll create a segmented thing, and then I'll ping ping the people that want to be involved, and then you can grind segments for me for 2 Xbox. Because I want to do 2 Xbox first. 1, because it would be the most heavily affected by a segmented run because of RNG. And 2, it's one of the most active runs right now.
Mr. Potter.
That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
This might be the first time I actually don't gold the split, which will make me really happy because I don't know how I keep saving time on the split. Thank you. With best split times, I'm 11 behind, yeah.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slytherin.
But I feel like a segmented project would be really cool.
Ravenclaw.
I'm surprised we didn't try and start one because for us, we don't have really good tassers. So a segmented project would just be something that everyone could contribute to.
Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
You know, Jesse, you're gonna have to be doing a lot of work on it. And you know what's gonna be really cool? There's a lot of HP2 strats that a lot of people won't go for in an RTA attempt, but will in a segmented setting. So it'd be really cool to see all the strats, like Borgin and Burke skip with the ladder clip, or the very first ladder clip in restricted section.
Just the person I've been looking for. Something dreadful has happened to Neville. He's got himself trapped behind a tapestry.
And I suppose you want me to get him out?
Would you? That's so kind of you, Harry. He's out here.
Neville?
That's why it's gonna be really cool. Sorry, I'm a segmented guy. Like, I like TASes, because TASes are the same thing, but segmented is just a community project, which is really cool.
Can't you get him out, Hermione?
No, I've tried everything. We need a severing charm.
Like, I'll make the entire, like, I will gladly make the entire spreadsheet. And, like, keep it updated. And, like, do the editing when we get a time that we're satisfactory with. Because, like, I feel like it's gonna be like Bendy, where it's just gonna be like, we'll fill in all the segments first.
Okay.
And then once the segments are all filled in, we keep beating them until we get a time that'd be really good to put in a video, and then we put it together.
Greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Like, for example, Super Mario Odyssey does it. They have, like, an entire spreadsheet for it for every category. And they update that, like, once a year for a video. I proposed this idea to the PC community, and I got a lot of backlash for it, so maybe the 6th gen community will be nicer. The big thing was, like, how are you supposed to, like, manage health and stuff, and... It was like, how are you supposed to splice all the segments together? It'd be too hard. And it's just like, that's not the point. Because it was backlash because it was like, how are you supposed to manage everything for, like, health management and stuff? And, blah, blah, blah. It came down to the fact that, it would be hard to cooperate. And it's just like, no, it wouldn't. 6th gen health management even wouldn't be a problem because I think the fastest strats would literally not do any damage to you.
A copy of Marauding with Monsters by Gilderoy Lockhart.
That, and then, like, if we inevitably end up doing HP3, HP3 would also be really good, because it has a lot of not RTA viable strats.
Ow!
Well, hey, at least the segmented project will start today. So you have an excuse to not grind all of HP2. You can just grind certain things to fill in shit.
Ow! Hey, you! Locomotor Mortis!
At least then you're getting in free practice anyway. Like, I'll have the spreadsheet completely done by the end, after this run. And I'll ping you and everything.
Hey, you! Ow!
Thank you.
Hey, you!
I need to start doing that.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Yeah, it's an excuse to practice. Like, that's why, like, the Bendy community, like, everyone got better at the game because of Segmented. Because everyone got better at the game because it was an excuse to grind segments out. Because you could be like, because before it was just like, why am I playing this one split? It makes no sense. But now it's like, oh, I'm doing segmented stuff, so therefore I'm doing that, and it's just an excuse to practice.
Flipendo! The Defendo Spellbook.
And it seems the 6th gen community is more down to do it than fucking PC is. And I bet what's gonna happen is once we get our first ever, like, segmented run on YouTube, 1, it will encourage us to do the rest of them. And 2, it will, make it so PC would want to do it. Because it'd be like, oh, you can do it now.
Hey, you!
That's what's gonna happen.
You know the rules. You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Gryffindor.
That's a huge gold. Okay. Probably because that's the cleanest ever Defendo I've ever had. So.
There's someone around here.
Yeah, there's someone around here.
Hey! Ow!
Let's see record comparison. I was 40 behind. Oh, look! Look how it suddenly changes! I was 42 behind, leaving day 1, and now I'm 18 behind.
Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, beware.
Mr. Potter, what on earth is... Oh, what's happened here?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Follow me, Potter.
Professor, I swear I didn't.
Harry was taken to Professor Dumbledore's office,
I'm finally starting to get better at the game.
where he came across the sorting hat.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house. Yes, well, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
And he also discovered Fawkes, Professor Dumbledore's pet phoenix.
Fascinating creatures, phoenixes. They can carry
immensely heavy
loads. Their tears have healing powers, and they make highly faithful pets.
And of course, Professor Dumbledore himself.
I don't know why people say that. Honestly, now that I've grinded the game, I don't see why people call this like the super duper hard run. It's a lot better than HP2 Xbox. I think it's harder to get better at 2 Xbox than it is to get better at this. And that's just because in 2 Xbox, your whole progress is determined by your RNG.
Anything at all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very well, if you're sure. Good night, Harry.
Night, Professor.
But with this, it's just much easier to just continue runs and then eventually you'll PB. Like Xbox... Plus Xbox has like segments, like even though they aren't health taking, because a lot of 2 PS2's difficulty is prefix stealth and health management. But a lot of 2 Xbox's difficulty is just fucking RNG segments that you have to get used to. And like actual movement. Like, for example, restricted section. Like, the very beginning of restricted section. Let's all agree here, 2 Xbox is much harder. Because it's just so much more RNG. 2 PS2, the books go in, the books go out, and there's not many of them. It's not like you can clip your hitbox or anything like it is in 2 Xbox. In 2 Xbox, there's so many books. Some of them go in for like 2 seconds. Some of them come out, take 10 years. And you don't know what you're getting until you go over, so it's a risk.
I must have been hearing.
Wattlebird.
Phew. Thanks, Harry. I thought I was never going to get out of there.
Nice one, Harry. Well, all this excitement has worn me out. I think I'll head off to bed.
But Hermione, nearly had the snake has been attacked, and I'll tell you in the morning. When I get record in this, and I do no end day skip, because I want to do no end day skip first. Mostly because no end day skip seems like a really fun run, and it will help me a lot for fucking what's it called, Hundo. Because you have to do some of the tricks in there. It'll allow me to just learn them.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first thing?
It's Defense Against the Dark Arts, Harry, with Gilderoy Lockhart. I can't wait.
Me neither.
I'll meet you on the 3rd floor outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Oh. I've ran this so many times. Hey, at least I can quote it. You're stuck with fucking German. And Spanish. So I went from 42 behind record to 15 behind record in one night. That's how much he lost on that one night. You miss English runs. I bet you can, like, now speak German with the amount you've been playing Hundo. Just, why am I just, like, randomly saving time everywhere? See, look,
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear
15
me?
behind shouldn't be happening when you're 42 behind early game.
Let me introduce you to my assistant, Professor Snape. Now, Harry Potter, if you'd like to come forward, the Expelliarmus Spell Challenge is through here. What you have to do is to find the Expelliarmus spellbook somewhere beyond the portrait.
Yeah.
Once you have the spellbook in your possession, the Expelliarmus spell will be yours to use as you see fit.
Okay. He's trying to kill me, but yeah. At least when you go back to any percent or NMS, you'll be like, oh my god, I don't have to deal with that much RNG. Why? I guess don't hold inputs there. It's one of those things. Can I hit literally anything? Well, that lost a lot of time because it just didn't want to hit anything. Nice. Do you feel like you've gotten better at the game playing Hundo? That's what I think Segmented is gonna help out a lot. It made the Bendy community at least realize that, like, we are nowhere near the theoretical best. Like, we can stop fucking saying, oh, I think I can get this, or oh, I think the best time is this. We can just prove it happening. That is fair. Go. I thought I jumped off. This is a really bad Expelliarmus. He hasn't thrown a fast one. Can you throw your fast one yet? Bro, he does not want to throw a fast one. He did not want to throw a fast one on that one. That's the first time I've ever seen a gargoyle not throw a fast one. It really isn't that hard. That was really bad. If I didn't lose 20 seconds to the balls, that would have been sub 7.
Well done, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. Now, I'd like you to use the Expelliarmus spell you've just acquired in a real duel.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter.
The timing really
First
isn't that
duelist
bad.
to gain 5 points wins the duel. Cross the line and you lose a point.
Shut up.
Very well, then. One's at the ready. When I count to 3...
Scared, Potter! You wish.
1, 2, 3.
I was hoping I'd get a hit out of him out of that. That was really bad.
Serpent Sortia.
Maybe not that much, but yeah, he does. Oh my god, he's a part of somehow.
Harry.
Why didn't
you
tell us?
I'm a what? A parcel mouth? You can talk to snakes. So, does it matter?
I like how everyone thinks a fucking 12-year-old is killing people. That is the most reasonable conclusion they can come up with, is that a 12-year-old is killing somebody.
I'm going to think you're his great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived about 1,000 years ago. For all we know, you could be.
Anyway, we've got Quidditch practice next at the Quidditch Stadium. I'll meet you in the entrance hall, Harry.
I've already lost a minute to some of this. Why did the loadless timer just stopped working? It thinks this is 18. What? Well, now this is just dead anyway. Let me go through this load again. Why does it think this is an 18? I'm restarting the program. Alright. What is it now? Why does it think this loads in 18? Is it just this load? I might know why. Let me try another load. Yeah, it thinks all loads are 18. Nice. Something happened with the MU. Because you see what gets blurry? Loadless broke, yeah. Annoying.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Why is my split... Why is it now grainy? I didn't even change any setting. Why is it all grainy now? Well, this broke loadless. Because I need 20. And I'm not even getting 18. I'm getting the same number. I'm rebooting the ISO. Or eject ISO. I'm restarting the whole emulator.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
Only 18 now. Something happened on my emulator that is now completely broke it. Like, all the textures are grainy now. And I have no idea why. Yeah, that's what's confusing. $18 is nowhere near good enough because in darker areas it will show like 18.
Ow!
I guess I'll fix this offline. That sucks. I have no idea what happened. Looks like there's no one to raid, so I won't raid, so...